Okay, don't look. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, but I'll be there eventually. Okay, I don't know why my stream is stopped and started again. But it's okay. So we got technically there's two first. Congrats, Kilo, and congrats, Says. Hello, I'm here. Hi, Jay. How are you? Hi, Queen of Shred. How are you? Also, thank you for the hydrant stretch, Kilo. Mm. How is everyone today? Oh my goodness. I'm totally prepared for stream right now. I totally have everything open. Yes. You okay? Gotta go eat. Okay, thank you for stopping in, Jay. Take care of yourself and have a good night. You're working on a review for Genshin. Well, like, I want to know what your review is, Kilo. Okay, let me mix it up real quick, and then we can go play some Genshin. I wanted to try to finish the story today because there's a lot. Oh, I see. Every time you do the same type of paint, there's like review. I mean, as you should, you know. They need to know. They need to listen. This will be on now, so you can hear it. It really criticizing the game and its mechanics. I mean, as you should. I think Genshin always needs to be criticized. On the enemy types. Okay, let me pop up in Genshin. We're gonna try to. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the story today. I know it's lengthy, but I guess we'll see. Let's pop over here. I was making. We might have. Okay, I don't want to, because my stream might get too crowded. But if you don't know, there's like chat TTS pets that you can have. So you just need like a PNG, like little PNG of your like whatever, and then chat can TTS and have the little thing speak. And I was thinking of getting one. Well, I'm gonna be testing one with a dev real quick. Well, not I don't know when, but um Stuart, we might. Well, maybe we'll just have Stuart on a different screen, or I don't know where to put him. We'll have to figure out where to put him. You know, maybe he'll go back to his OG spot. But the only problem with collabs, then he's gonna be in the way. Sticky. Oh, there's the second one. Thank you so much for taking your time, OBS, and being so great at your job. Where's my task manager? Because I know what's gonna happen if I don't fix the volume or close this app. For some reason, this app always messes up everything every time I open a game. And task. It's probably just some setting in the thing, but I just don't know what it is. So I just close it by using Task Manager. And Genshin. Is it gonna fix itself? Task Manager? Am I not forced to close it? I see. Now are you fixed? Also, why isn't it displaying? Eh? Did I not run OB? Oh, did I not run OBS as administrator? Like, genuinely? How? I have it set to forcefully. Wait, what? I don't think I put it right as administrator. Oh, I have to play Genshin windowed mode. Give me a second. I love OBS because it's such a great thing. I ran it as administrator, but no, it's just ba 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 ba. Where is windowed mode? Full screen. Okay, do it like that, maybe? And then capture it? Let's see. Oops. There you go. Thank goodness. I am gonna BRB just real quick though, because I need to go grab something. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go do the story. Last time we finished the pilgrimage and Kachina popped off and got into the top warriors to be in the Night Warden Wars, which is good for her. Now we got to go to Mualani. Hey Kilo, I actually had a question for you. I had a question for you, if you don't mind. Have you seen Mualani? Have you seen her or like seen her anything about her? My first question how are maracas popular in Hawaii? I'm curious. Are maracas even like, I mean they're probably a thing everywhere, but are they like popular at all? Or would you say like culturally it's a part of Hawaiian culture? Not that I was just wondering because she's, from my understanding, what I've heard is she's based off of, you know, some Hawaiian culture, and I think it's weird that she has maracas as her instrument. You know, that's just me though. I don't know. I just was curious about what you thought. You know, I know I thought like, wow, you'd think that they would give her like something else. Because one of her idol animations, there's a little bit of Spanish influence. Okay. I was just curious because, like, I felt like they just slapped maracas on her
What
for no
could the
reason.
children be up to?
You know?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
If we're talking about shaking instruments, it's just, I don't know. Oh, I can look at her in the character archives. That's where one of her animations just has her dancing with maracas. Here it is, right here. That's what it is. Do you think that would have been, is it a Uli Uli?
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew.
Do you think that would have been better for her? I probably should use my resin. Wait, did I use my condensed resin? Let's go see if we can condense resin real quick. Ooh, okay. Even got a video for me. I'll check them out. Ah, yeah, I see. I think that makes a lot more sense if they probably gave her those versus maracas. Needs more flowers, yeah. The shaker, the base is rather, at the top. Okay, yeah. I see, I see. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because I felt like it was weird that they gave her those versus, like, something that would, you know, like that, like what you just showed me. Where's the condensed resin thing, actually? Where is it? Is there no table here? Also, why are my commissions automatically in Natlin? I didn't put them to Natlin. Okay, game. So close, but no dice. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, well, if you're gonna give her a shaker instrument, at least like make it accurate. Okay, I appreciate it, Kilo. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going insane. Polio the verse is the one tripping out. Because I felt like a lot of their designs, this update, there's a lot of their designs that are not that accurate to cultures from what I've seen. Like, they do an okay job sometimes with certain designs, but like, for example, what's her name? Chaska? Chaska's design is really bad from what I've seen compared to what she's based off of. So that's why not a lot of, I will say some people don't really like her design. I think it's, yes, that's what I said. I thought it was very weird. They're like, oh, let's smash, you know, various African countries and cultures in South America and stuff like that into one. Even that, it's a marketing ploy for sure. It's weird. The same thing happened with Sumeru. Like, I think a lot of cultures just got smashed together where they didn't, like, I feel like they probably, like, if you're gonna mash cultures together, at least make it like distinctive in each part of like regionally. I feel like, I don't know, but they're even doing a bad job in Natlin right now, so it's interesting. Maybe we could fight Kachina's boss right now, just real quick. But like, why? Yes. I think putting that extra step in care into like actually like understanding like, you know, certain like cultural things and making a design that actually fits it is a little bit more important. There's no ocean. Yeah. It's, yeah. They're just like, let's do this. I feel like it. Maybe I could get some articles for him through here.
Time to rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
This is where you fall.
I think they just had like a weird, I don't know why, because they were planning this for a while, and I think it was just like a weird, you know, marketing choice to, I don't know. I could not tell you actually. I guess we'll never find out until like they like their designers explain it, I guess.
Gather.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Yeah, I know.
Outline your fate.
Laid bare.
He's almost dead. Come on. There we go. There you go. They just wanted a bikini girl. Yep. Yep. Basically. She, like, I think her moveset is cool, but they just didn't do, like, a good job hitting the mark with like, representing what she should be, you know? But also, have you seen this area and how they described it in the trailer? I thought it was crazy. I thought it was crazy.
Oh, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Giant ass surfboards. The motivation to get that far? No, that's fair. I wouldn't suggest it either way.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you do? You kept getting bombarded with eczema. Hell yeah.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yeah, this is how people are, right?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
I'm hungry again. I want to get more short. Okay, I had short ribs earlier with I forgot the actual name of it. Is it oh, I know it was, they call it red rice at the restaurant, but I know it has an actual name for it. Like charmaru maybe rice? Is that what it's called? Oh, it's close. Chamorro rice. It had chamorro rice and a mac salad and a cucumber salad with it. It was really good. Bro, this is not, see, that's what I was saying when I saw the trailer. Was like, oh my gosh, this area is like the vacation spot and they're so chill. Like, that's why I was like, wait, what do you mean? The guys,
Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
why is she looking at us like we got games on our phone? You got games on your phone?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Wait, are we actually gonna get new clothes? Oh. They are lazy, Kilo. See, that's why I was saying Natlin. beautiful environment, but it's just like such a miss with actually representing culture.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
I think auntie is just a form of respect. I call many people auntie, even though, like, you know, just, oh, you know.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Wait, why is her voice so much quieter now? What happened?
That's right.
What?
Oh, let me introduce you.
I don't know.
This
Wait,
is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
wait, what happened to her voice line there? Wait.
Please. Were you taking these two to the hot
Yeah, I don't know why that line got muted. I think there was just a mess up in dialogue audio.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
The general culture is hard work and dedication to the people that you love. And when work is done, everyone is happy, and then everyone will gather and celebrate to party at the end. See, like, I feel like it's not that hard. I feel like all Hoyoverse has to go to is like, hey, like, contact, like, I don't know. I feel like it really, Hoyoverse has the money and time to do this stuff, but they just choose not to. Like, genuinely. The fact that I'm just sitting here on stream getting, like, you know, more information than Hoyoverse did when making this game is crazy.
There!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the
It's very
way,
common
Mualani,
for all workers
I
to
heard
hang
you lost a
around and tell
kachina during the
stories to each other.
pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Wait, are we getting real
I'm
swimsuits?
sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Like wait, is Traveler gonna have their first
Hold
outfit
it right
change?
there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
You have to, like, take a bath before you go in there?
That's right. Outlanders have to
Oh.
complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs
They're
have
gonna
higher
bathe in the
temperatures
hot...
that not everyone can withstand.
All that bacteria. It's not very scary. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can
A few
withstand.
travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they
No,
can handle it.
I think we have to follow. I will follow the rules, you know? Rules are rules. I'm not here to
Famous
break
last
them.
words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable.
That's
so
true.
Careful is good.
Paimon is like a weak little baby. She's like a Newmore baby. Like, in fact, a Newmore baby does more things than what Paimon does.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
Also, hi,
Mualani,
Penguin. How are
take
you? I
them the
forgot to ask.
artificial
How are
spring
you?
first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
For Hawaii culture, Hawaiians would bathe in the water where the river meets the ocean. Oh, each village is built around a river. At the top of a river, there is an irrigation for the farms. In the middle of the village, in the bottom of the ocean, in sand. So people would avoid bathing in the upper. Yeah, to prevent the nasty stuff from washing into the farms and into the town center. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I appreciate you, Kilo. You're giving me real, actual, you know, education about this versus Hoyoverse just slapping us with
Shoot,
whatever this is.
Lady's back again.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name,
B.
she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors.
How are you?
Famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
Chillin', that's
The
good.
attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Need something to eat, actually. Oh yeah, go get something to eat. Get something delicious for yourself.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Ooh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
I like how you can see her in the
I had no
background.
idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, hanging with our low melanated friends.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up
We were
artificial
just,
springs
Kilo and
so
I
that
were
more
just
and more
kind of
people can
talking about
experience
what,
our tribe's
because she's,
natural wonders,
this character here in
even though she
particular,
can't enjoy
oddly
them
enough, is
herself.
based off
I really
Hawaiian
respect her
culture.
for
And I
that.
was asking Kilo some questions about it, and Kilo was like telling me a bunch of stuff, you know? You also think, we got all these Hawaiian names, off of the past kings? Yes, they did. Yeah, it seems like it. Mulani's so right. Okay, yeah, I was waiting for Kilo to say something about that. I was like, isn't she too pale? Especially for me, you know? Yeah. It's crazy. It's just crazy. How
Anyway,
badly they
let's head to the
represented so
artificial
many
springs.
cultures.
If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
This way? You dark.
See? That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
See, they made the NPCs like melanated, but they didn't want to do it with the main characters. They were scared. They were scared.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
What's up? I'm the traveler.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
I hear my people, but don't see my people.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Thank you, kid.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Oh, B, did you get your Zhangli Yao from Wuthering yet? Oh wait, you probably haven't started the. I forgot, you haven't started the event yet. Or did you
Finally,
finish the
hot spring
main story
time.
yet?
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Yeah, we can finally get him for free today. I actually need to go get mine. Maybe I'll hop on Wuthering today. Oh, that's okay. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know you can get him for free if you did want him from the event. Okay, this way, I think. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? What? We have a different outfit for the first time ever? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, does Paimon have a little outfit too? Always loves reunions. You need to work on your union level up so you can
muscle in your body?
farming echoes. Oh yeah. And yeah, she has like 2 little twin tails on the back. That's actually cute. Is this a fish? Please make this an official outfit. Like, we've been asking for traveler outfits for so long, but you guys hate us.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Get
the
out.
Steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy.
Yeah, I know. I was like, can she put her feet down? I don't like that they're just hanging there.
It was actually pretty
Thank
funny
goodness.
looking back on
Thank
it.
you.
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
I was not listening to what you had to say, Mualani. Mualani, what did you say? Ball of energy moves. Look, I ran off to hide. Okay.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about
I don't think
it.
Paimon can swim. I don't
swimmer.
think
My
she
mother
knows how
called
to.
Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, we're teaching Paimon how to swim, in fact.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Okay, Paimon's hair looks so cute. You had to Google if Hawaii had any hot springs. It turns out you had hot springs, but the lava. Oh, okay, I see. So why bother learning to swim? Oh, there's a hot spring in Colorado? That's cool. Wait, we get little cookies? Oh. That's a cute fit for Traveler, though.
Of course. And
They're fun to go in the
you
winter.
listened.
Ooh,
I
that
brought
sounds
you all
nice.
some milk and snacks as well. I'll just
They're
leave them.
uninhibited area with lots of volcanic activity. I see.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
No, it's hot springs when it's hot outside. TBH.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Oh, okay.
To bathe in a
I
hot
actually never
spring
been to a
is
hot springs
completely
before.
empty
I
your
do want to
mind.
go someday.
As such,
But I've never been
swimming
before.
around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
It is cute. I think it's so cute. And I wish that they would release outfits for Traveler, but no. You don't even know anyone who owns a hot tub. It's too hot. Go in the winter. Okay, okay. I got you, B. If I ever go to one, I'll go to in the winter.
Hey.
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
That's crazy. You just let her pour her. Okay.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
You hope the water tempo's in 17 degrees.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you went swimming when it was 17 degrees. The water was
My mom
warm.
didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some
What?
people get dizzy if
She
they
doesn't
stay
get
in
to
here
keep
too
the
long.
bikini.
You guys all right?
Of course, that's why they made it in 2D, because they didn't want to put a new model for Traveler. Lazy.
Fine, just a bit
Lazy.
stuff.
And also, they didn't want to give Paimon a new fit. Oh my gosh. That's why I said milk in the hot springs.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that
Oh,
abandoned
that's fine.
spring.
Well, I mean, we make do.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, I guess. You listen to music, it seems okay for Hawaii. As long as they don't use the goddamn handpan.
Yeah, she
We'll
got us
see.
snacks and
I'll
tell us
yell
about
your
the
way
hot
if I see a
springs.
handpan.
We want to
Kilo.
do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Where are we going? Just over there, so we can walk there. This way? This way. Oh, I'm so hungry again.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
Mm-hmm.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
You want to do our part.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
They don't do a
We'll
good
need to dig
job with
under
it. Because they didn't do any research. Same with Sumeru. We don't talk about this a lot, but Sumeru was messed up too. And I feel like a lot of people were like hoping. Because I remember how messed up, like, everyone was like, oh, Sumeru is, you know, I know they may be a little bit pale here, but, like, just wait for Natlan. It's like, no, they just messed up with Sumeru, too. You can say it. Some of the designs of Sumeru are just absolutely not what they're culturally supposed to be or whatever and stuff like that. Yeah, but they decided to not only mess up cultural designs, but also just not give them any melanin. For some reason, people play. Oh, yeah, that's so interesting. They use the koto. You're gonna say Samara wasn't dark toned enough for two. Yeah, I know.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks.
Are
too.
we sure we want to
I say
touch
we get
the?
enough for 20
Hey,
or 30 people.
I'm not here
Both
to
purchases
make
fetch
a
the best
decision,
prices
but
after all.
are you sure
Oh,
we should be
but
touching
don't
the
just
stuff down
accept the
here?
first offer they give you.
Like, what if this has some important stuff to Atia?
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you
Like
go?
sleeping, using skin tone.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Oh, you're just gonna make us do the. Okay.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
It's obvious the character were designed for. Yeah, they were. And someone at the authority made the decision. It's kind of crazy too. Some of the concept designs that you see, even like for characters, like you wouldn't like for example, Risley's design actually. One of his concept designs had some melanin in it. Not that much. Like he just had like a tan, and it's kind of crazy how they just swept that out. Where are we going? I like. I am more. Yeah. Should have been dark AF. Yeah. I think also it's like even with Chinese marketing, there's plenty, like I know of other Chinese games that actually do a decent job of representing cultures, which is like I think Hoyoverse just chooses not to, and also include melanin in their game, you know. I think Hoyoverse is just genuinely a big hater.
Hey there,
Needle
Yellow
more
Cat.
looks like a northerner
Business
from a
has
cold
been
country,
going well.
yeah.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
What? How do you, I always forget how to say their name? Insan. I think it's. I don't remember. I always forget.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Damn, she just straight up. She didn't even like haggle. She just like, so the discount, please.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
Damn.
That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
You know what? She is true haggle, you know, Asian at a market. Like even if you get like a good deal, you haggle. Keep haggling. Keep going. Exactly what you do. You saw the girl's leg hash. Have a hash cut off as the rest of the skin. Yeah. That was the chat box making your legs dark.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Also, stream stop dying.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
For lower prices and then gives a crate of juice.
We're back.
I
How's
know.
everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
I think so.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Magical bing, bang, bing. Look at that. I definitely helped with that.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
I feel like
This
something's
could
gonna
actually
happen
be
to
a
this
good
area.
thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Something. Why do I feel like something's off about this? Like she's gonna end up hating it. She just sees it and she goes, "Why would you guys do this?" Oh, I thought I was above the water. What are you, little guy? Hi. You sit there? Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night. Paimon's exhausted.
Yeah, it is
We
our
went all
conquest.
over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
No, it's our conquest.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Yeah, so how it started off, the Archon quest, basically, we start off with going into Natlan, meeting this little this young, her name's Kachina. We meet Kachina, and then Kachina takes us to the pilgrimage, and we watch the pilgrimage happen, and that's where like we see everyone else too, like we see the Pyro Archon and stuff like that. And then it cuts out from the pilgrimage, and we're like, then Mualani invites us. She's like, "Hey, you want to go see my village, my tribe?" And we're like, "Sure, we'll go with you."
Traveler,
Now we're
Paimon,
here.
Wake up!
Yeah, they are separated into tribes.
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
I forgot what this tribe is called. The something about the springs. I don't think that. So we have the children of echoes, which is the first tribe that we see. I forgot what they're called. Something about the springs is their tribe. Yeah, so basically a whole Hawaii
It's
village.
the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me.
Don't
I'll
worry.
take you somewhere safe.
No, I'll just beat him up.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back much longer.
Okay, I can just fight.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Just let me fight.
Really? That's perfect.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Just yeah, let me take care of them. They're just some little dogs.
Let's ride. Ho!
Oh, actually, okay. They're kind of on like a tiny edge here. It's kind of messing me up, you know, not gonna lie. You guys move.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword. Transfix.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Let's round them up.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't have any more in my bond of life. That sucks. Actually, I can
Witness my wrath.
do that real quick and then get it.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Have you guys tried not dying? These little tiny ass pathways are annoying to fight on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, where's the fight button?
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving wave!
There you go. Hi, Doc. How are you?
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Amina. I'm doing okay today. Just chilling. Maybe this way? Yeah, this way.
Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out
Oh, they're
those
called the
monsters.
people of the springs. That's what they're called.
We were prepared for an attack.
Oh, wait, she's the
but we didn't have
chief
enough
of this
people to prevent
tribe?
them from breaking through our defenses.
Okay.
No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night
Tiny
Kingdom
teeth.
to enter the physical
Yeah.
world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah, sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
Yeah, we have nothing else better to do.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I wonder
care,
how
Nina.
far... I'm probably not that far into this Archon quest. Because we haven't seen, like, a bulk of, like, what we've seen from the trailer. So... Oh, I can't. I have to walk there. I was gonna teleport, but I gotta walk.
Let's ride!
Or I guess ride the surfboard.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this.
The power... Okay, I probably should read this. The power of Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all of that. The target protected by the void barrier cannot be damaged while it's defended by only by using elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed initially. So using elemental attacks destroys it, I think.
Need a surfboard?
Come on, show me your courage.
Ah,
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh? Huh. Overruled.
is it dead?
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
I'm hurrying. I think we got this. So where did it go?
Order guide you.
I'm going in. No, my sword.
Laid bare!
Solidified.
Rain outlines your fate. Transfix.
There we go. Yeah, I know. They made me
do it, right?
walk.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
I feel like it's not a good way to live, you know? Constantly and more and fear of your life. Well, I guess you're not constantly. I don't know. It seems like a little bit hard.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
Guess that's fair enough.
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Wait, what?
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I love walking. I love walking. Is it this way maybe?
Carving waves!
Right here.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. No, my sword. Overruled.
Oh, get the Abyss Mage. I forgot that he does that. Oh. Arluchino, you're kind of low right now. In hell. I can't even go to a statue of 7. I guess if you die, it's I'm sorry. I guess, you know, like I can't control it. Yeah. Bennett, you're hungry. Can't even clear my bond of life. There we go. Oh, where to now? Down here? Oh.
Ateya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still...
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
No.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make.
Is she just
whatever
gonna
you want,
die
okay?
here?
You just have to hold on.
Nolani said Atea has been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. That's right, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. There's something I can do. Oh damn, we're gonna... It's been a while since we used this... We used these powers. Are we able to heal her? We're just gonna like purify her real quick?
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
It's been a while since they brought this up.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then I...
Atea! Atea!
Yeah, I know. It's been so long. Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just hold out my hand.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
How you feeling?
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Let's go.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just do that sometimes.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Me? I just do that sometimes, I guess.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their
You
aid.
mean just the Traveler?
Let's make it an occasion
What
to
did
remember.
Paimon do?
Dismissed!
What do you mean? I hate this game so much. What do you mean? What did Paimon do? Paimon just floated there. She did nothing. She did absolutely nothing. She didn't even help me. Like she didn't even remember I could do that. I bet. Whatever. Paimon was emotional support. I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
No problem.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability.
See, exactly.
You used Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's
You're
wrong?
completely alone, yeah. But, like, couldn't we get a less annoying travel? Let's be so for real. Like, hey, I chose the most... Like, I could have chose any traveling companion. We chose this thing. But when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power existed within her body for years, corroding from the inside. I say that, but I just think over the years, Paimon's just been more... She doesn't add much. There's a very few events where I'm like, Paimon's really nice this event. And then it goes back to regular Paimon, and I'm like, wow, what happened? I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion
Yeah,
of her internal
I
organs
agree.
and the progression of
That's
her
exactly
illness.
it. Yes, that's exactly it too. I liked her during the poetry exchange. I was like, there's something less annoying about Paimon this event.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but she was realizing her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm not sure if I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Paimon, you're not very good at detecting things, are you, you little small-brained peanut? Doubts in your wow. Yeah. With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hey, I know I just insulted you, Paimon, but maybe I'm the small brain peanut. I struggle there. Actually, I can switch back to my food. Go to Bennett, feed you real quick, and then go to Arlecchino and feed it real quick. What should I have for dinner today? I have to think. What do I want for dinner?
Not interested in hanging out
That's
with
a
the kids?
handpan. Kilo, there's a handpan. Kilo. They did it. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm waiting for it. I know.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Okay, go get yourself some yummy food.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Yeah, it's just she's dying. No big deal.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
You heard it earlier.
Mualani.
You stand in the water. I've been playing. Yeah, you know how it is. They first they give her maracas, and they can't. They can't do anything.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
I've been cool, actually. Wait, give me a second. My dog is scratching at my door. She wants in. Sorry if you hear talking in the background, but I just let my dogs. Come here, comrade. Hi, buddy. Stop. Stop being wild. Okay, one of you is normal, one of you is not. Hope you know that. Comrade. Hi, buddy. Hey, stop. I'm sorry if that was loud. I'm sorry. Okay.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Oh.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Dogs, man.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy
She's
of the
dying in a
end.
few days? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry,
The
girl.
hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
No.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is this?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I'll
Don't
make
worry.
sure it makes it to
I'll
the
make
piker.
sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Hi, Rangers.
Let's head back to the party.
Here before the
No
raid.
use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Who's raid? It was cool. Thank you for popping in, Rangers. How are you?
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Tired, but mostly excellent. That's good. I need to burp real quick. Should I wait? Because I do need a burp to take out my
Life is
dogs
a journey
outside.
in which
Oh.
there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh, that's Act 1 complete. Okay. Do we also have Act 2 to complete? Blessings of Tonia's Flame. Okay. Well, I guess this is a perfect time to go BRB. If anyone asks, I'm taking out my dogs outside. So I'll be right back. Why, what's your timing? Hello? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm here. What the hell? Okay, welcome in. Hi, Alex. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, the twin sons. I was gonna leave, and so you decided to raid now. Oh, that's great. I wasn't gonna leave. I was just gonna burp real quick. What were you playing today? Tavern manager, you finished the game. Damn. You call me a sus. I haven't even finished Fields of Mysteria. I don't know where the crafting table in Natlan is. Oh, it's over. Wait, it's over there, I think? Question mark. You play. You think the random unscheduled game that you play is Fields of Mysteria? I'm scared for you to play that game. Have you played Stardew before? Is the crafting table down here? Where's the damn crafting table? I don't see it. Oh, it's up. Wait, it is above. I see it, but I don't know where it is. Okay, it is on this level. Is it here? It's here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Jesus. Wait, actually, I didn't need the crafting table. I don't know why I was even looking for the crafting table. I didn't need it. I didn't even need it.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You have not. It was that was your dream collab that you had where you'd get Apple VTubers that you knew and make them collab. I see.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
I thought I needed it, but I didn't. My brain is just not functioning, you know? I'm nervous. You think your timeout for Alex is down now?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Hi, Apu. Can you redeem a timeout for Alex? Yeah, you can. Do I still have that as a redeem? I don't remember. I just say it's loud. Mod abuse! Oh my gosh. Mod abuse, that is crazy. Here, let me untime out Rangers real quick. That's crazy. Okay. Kilo timed him out for 1 second. Yeah, I'll allow Alex back. I should stop time. You know, I would stop timing out Alex because it is more work than it is. Because then I have to remod him every time. That's how you undo it. Ah, okay, okay. I thought it just adds time on top of that. You never lost your job so often as if it's the same job. You got stuck in an elevator? That's actually scary. I don't even like elevators to begin with, but being stuck in one just sounds terrifying. You know what? I forgot that okay. Stop adding onto it. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys to like be good and all that stuff, right? Surely. Surely. Group hydrate. I'll hydrate real quick before I go. I'm trusting you guys. I'll be right back. I don't know. I guess do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't get me banned. I'm back. What? Why are my sound alerts not working? Or did it work and I didn't hear it? Hello. Time do you have twice and kiss you a sub? What a lad. I think it's just Alex logic. He thinks if like he does a wrong a few times, then he can make it up with the right, you know? You're having a dance party, I saw. Oh. Yeah, you guys are having a big dance party. Okay. Now we can go back to actually, I guess, doing Genshin stuff. No scatter. I mean, I would play the music, but you know, it'd be over the dialogue. I guess it's not that important dialogue. Two lefts, and a right make us. Two lefts and a right make a snake?
Staring
No, wait.
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll love. What you see.
What is this? Oh. Okay, we actually have to start the second part of this. I don't know how long the second part of this is. Should we check? How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. It's only been an hour and a half? Why do I feel like I've been streaming for 8 years? what is wrong with me? Sorry. Maybe because I was just chatting away. That's why I felt like I was just chilling, you know? Act 2. How many acts are in this, actually? It's about 2.5 hours long, maybe? We'll give it a go. Because I'm playing Genshin. It's not that bad. I think you just got a tiny brain, Alex. That's why you can't focus.
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. The biggest one in history.
Oh, we had to wait 2 days. I didn't think it was so rude. I still haven't gotten the cake. It's so sad. Isn't it sad? I have Alex, what are you crying for? Every time I cry, it's just like cry harder. Can you cry quieter? Every single time I cry, it's cry harder. Can you cry quieter? I'm trying to do something right now. Blah 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 blah. I have you expect me to have like any type of like sympathy right now? I don't want to hear it. That's Mitch. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be crying on stream for the next 8 hours. Yeah, I know exactly. I'm just so hungry right now. I think that's why I felt like this is going on forever, because I'm just hungry. I don't know what to eat though.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
You didn't do anything, Paimon.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
You didn't do anything, Paimon, so the whole thing was a vacation for you.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and a Taya's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What is she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much.
Every
has
day is a
changed since
vacation
we
for
first met
Paimon,
her.
yes. I know.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
I don't know.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
You said
Later tonight,
next.
we can eat whatever we catch.
You
Fresh
said
fish
next
is
Sunday.
Absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Next Sunday, I believe. From watching you in combat all the time, I see. It actually hurts, right? You can't even remember. He doesn't even want to collab with me. He doesn't even remember the days. That's how forgettable I am. I see. I see. Oh, Alex is leaving? I had to go feed my dogs. I actually had a reason to leave. It wasn't because of you. I had to go feed my dogs. I'm sorry, I have to take care of animals. Like, I don't know. Yeah, peace. Oh no. Alex's presence is appreciated. As much as he always bullies me for crying, it's appreciated.
Hey, Mualani!
Hi, Tanya.
Yeah?
Tanya?
What do you need?
I don't know if it's
The
Tanya.
team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
We don't have games of
Kachina
she just has that look on her.
fell in battle.
Wait, she fell?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
You know what? I think you guys are doubting the Abyss way more than you think. I have dealt with so many Abyss mages and stuff like that. Of course, they can't come up with those plans themselves, but like apparently my brother is like kind of like, I don't know if he's considered evil, but he seems kind of like a little bit morally gray, and he's helping the Abyss do all this stuff. So
through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects
I
of
don't know
the
who the
invasion
OG
lingered for
Pyro
hundreds of
Archon
years,
is.
only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
No, but they're just gonna come back, aren't they? In other nations, it seems like how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people at Natlan live in the shadows every day. Everyone, who knows how long it will be before it takes for the war to end. You missed it?
You must have had to
My
sacrifice
eye.
a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
Also, I'm very excited next week we'll be, I keep forgetting, since we finally actually hit 800 followers, I'm going to be revealing a new
I
little
believe we will be rid of the Abyss
model.
one day. And the
Because
efforts
of that
all who
reaction.
fought against them will become a story for the
Sometimes
ages.
this character looks like she's asking us if we got games on our phone.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our
Never
fishing
seen
trip can
it.
wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Act 2. How many acts are out right now? Are only the first 2 acts out? Or let me go check the book if it tells me. Dun, 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 dun. What about here? Let's make that. It doesn't tell me how many acts are out right now. You want to say 3? Okay, let me just I'm gonna look it up real quick just to make sure. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I heard myself. I got scared. I heard my own voice. Genshin, Natlan, Archon. I don't know how to spell. It seems like they're that's Act 1. Wait, okay, this whoops. I think it is 3. I could be mistaken. That's so much actually. Let's check here. Ah, I didn't mean to close that. I'm gonna assume that it's 3. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go back to the stadium. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh, maybe I'll make pasta. Ooh. Pasta sounds yummy. We'll see. Maybe I'll make pasta. You got bunny bucks. I forgot everything that you can do with bunny bucks. I know you can gamble away your bunny bucks.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Oh.
It's their moment of
Damn.
glory.
See, this is why you don't
Gina's
gamble,
gonna be
kids.
so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich!
Kanich, you're here!
I kind of want to go for Kanich, but why didn't it work for you? Damn. Wow. Whoa! How is that? Did you have 5 million points? Okay, that's actually crazy. Penguin. I can't believe. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, is it not 5 million? Surely, no, it was. No, oh no.
Yeah, the commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Actually, I guess we'll see how
I heard about the
Kanich plays
incident with your
out
tribe,
in the
Mulamani.
next
Is everyone
update.
alright?
Or next part of the update and see how he plays, and maybe I'll go for him. Because I do want the leopard girl.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
You do. You lost 5 million and 2 million.
That's right.
Imagine if you won,
Someone will
though.
come out and
I
recite
think
a
you would be
eulogy,
first place,
and
maybe.
Then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection
Actually, who?
together.
Is it explanation leaderboard? Point leaderboard? I can actually just check on Stream Elements real quick. Let's see who has who's up there. Stream... I forgot how to check. It's always for gore. There it is. Yeah. Let's see who's first. Ez is first. She has 8 million. B also has 5 million. You I think you would have been third place, Penguin. You would have gotten first if you won. Alex has 4. Kilo has 4. Damn. I think when I set up this thing, I put max points about for everything. If you ever like do anything, you get max amount of points. I think, yeah, if you follow, you receive 10,000 points. If you donate, you get 50k. If you do cheer, you get 20k. If you subscribe, you get 30k. I put it like max amount.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts,
I
just
still don't know
follow
how to
my
say her
lead and you'll be
name yet,
fine.
but I do want her.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
She looks very cool.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Oh, we do hear her name. Ooh, I'm actually excited then. Okay. Yeah,
Those who forge
you did.
our destiny and future.
You still can't pronounce it? That's fine. I know it's hard. It's learning names and being able to retain them is hard sometimes.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. I think I can give you points. Is it exclamation? Let's try give points. You guys want a humble start again? I'll give you... Wait, how much did... I'll give you guys back like half of what you lost. You know, just as I don't know. What do you call it? Give... You had 14k, so half of that would be 7k, yes? 7.5? 7k? I'll give you 7.5k if I can. Do I have to... I don't know what the order of the command is. Gift points. Xiao Leon. Maybe if is that what it is? No. What is the command for this? Let me look it up. Is there even a command for this? There should be. Theme elements. Give points. What is it? Or add points, maybe it is? Do I have it turned on? Maybe that's why. Oh, I had to put the number at the end. I see. Let me try this one more time. Penguin, do you want half of your points back? It still didn't work. What do you mean? Maybe add points. Let's try add points. Okay. I got you. Let's see if this one works. If not, I have to check my settings for that. There we go. That's what it is. I know this is like an emotional moment in the story where where we're like, oh, taking appreciation of everything, but like I'm a little bit busy Pyro Archon, you know. You're just gonna gamble it away, it's fine. I believe in you, you know. I gave you 5 million, it would be... I'll just give you... I think that's 3 million. Totally Hawaii vibes. This is just other part of it. You know, you don't know that South America and different African countries and Hawaii are all together? Kilo? No, I didn't touch the ratio. I did not touch the ratio at all. I maxed the amount of I maxed the amount of points that you could get for just watching me and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Hi, Spreadsheet. How are you? Do you guys just keep losing? Oh my gosh. Surely not. Here, let me check it should not be. Someone has to win today. We have to beat the like Guys, we gotta prove that the house doesn't always win. Wait, how has every single one of you guys lost today? This is so bad. This is making me look like I'm wait. Let's hey. Oh, okay. So give points. Okay, I'm gonna turn on give points. You can give your points to someone else. Your gamble luck is terrible today. Oh. Where is the Gamba thing? Our points thing. I don't remember what tab it's under. That's user commands. Where's the gamble one? I think I had to add it, didn't I? No. You can play roulette, you can duel. I can't find it. Timers, counters. Also, how are you, spreadsheet? Did I ask? We're all winners in a way. True. If you really think about it, you're all winners. I don't remember what this is under. Why is that, like, has it been that long since I looked at... You know, I'll figure it out later. It's surely, like, someone will win today. Gambas roulette. You just woke up? No, all good. I know you usually wake up around this time when it's my time, this time of day for me, so yeah.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
See? It's not rigged. I told you guys.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty
Shut
obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Shut up. I'm gonna fight this man. If he keeps yapping, I'm gonna fight this man. Like, you could have done anything. Uh-huh. You got eliminated the first round, you loser. You couldn't even get past the first round because you're bad.
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors.
Shut up.
We witnessed it countless times.
Shut up. I'm gonna. I can't. It's shut up. Shut up.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, you sore losers. Oh my gosh. Damn. You guys are rouletting.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Exactly. Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
I like her makeup, but anything else about her design is horrendous to what culture she's supposed to represent.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Shut up.
Maybe she got
push him off the railing. Push him off the railing.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Shut up.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to
you guys did
rumors
nothing.
when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
No, there is. When they go low, I go lower. I say this every time. They go low, I go lower. I don't care. You guys look absolutely horrendous. You guys lost in the first round. Stupid head asses couldn't even get past the first round. You act all strong and mighty when you can't even do something for yourself. So, I mean, it just sounds like a huge skill issue for you.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Exactly. Why would someone recognize you as a person, let alone...
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
That's true. So you guys are not neither of them.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
I hope you fall off and break all your bones.
Or the Great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
You don't see the Pyro Archon disrespecting this little girl who's going to war for us. So why are you disrespecting this little girl?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
You guys are all dumb. You guys don't have brains. Oh my gosh, you know what? Whatever. I'm a Kachina defender to the end.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She kicked asses in the second. I hate this nation. This goddamn nation is terrible. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys could solve your problems without me. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why is she putting stops to the commotion? Because she's a terrible Archon, apparently. She doesn't care about her people.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all! No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Sweet apple. This was was the fourth apple. What do you mean? Do you eat a lot of
I
apples?
don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you, because your head ass couldn't even get there. I'm gonna tell you that. Oh my gosh. Stop it.
That's enough.
You know, you friends. I don't think that's true. You literally had a collab with Cabbage where you taught people how to make I don't remember what it was. It was like some kind of cabbage dish. Can we do Glenn? Yep.
There is
But
no
we are
doubt
here.
about today's victory,
Yeah, I guess it's
or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and
It took you long enough, Pyro Archon. It only took like 600 lines from this dude for you to say something.
However,
You want some
the
kimchi?
failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Don't care.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Shocked. Gasp. Who would have thought?
What?
It's because of you. It's because of you. It's all his fault. Throw tomatoes at him.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Uh-huh. You hear that? You two rats? Get off my screen. Get off my screen right now.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
No. No. Get out of here, you little rat.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish.
Too
But
bad
now's
tier
your
list isn't
chance.
irrelevant now.
You have concerns? State them.
No.
It's too bad that she's pale as a ghost, too.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I mean, honestly, that's fair.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
Oh, what's that one pyro? Yeah, that's true.
In that
Shinyon.
case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler?
Oh, she knows who
I'd
I
like to
am.
have a chat.
Yeah, sure.
Rest assured, everyone.
Big fan,
I'll keep
Pyro
the tribal
Archon.
chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
No, it's not even Dia. You want who's slightly darker
Once
than
again,
her?
I apologize
Which is
for the
funny.
outcome of this
She even
ceremony.
is kind of pale.
There are no
Here, let
further
me show you.
questions. Let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
They even
I'd like to
messed
know
up
what's
with
going on
Dia
myself.
because Dia was supposed to be darker than she is in game, and they still didn't even try. They still didn't even try. They just were like, nah. She got like a little like, we dropped like a 1/8 of a food coloring
The situation
food coloring
is urgent,
drop
so I'll
into
get
her
straight to the
palette,
point.
and that's called a good.
Kachina is undoubtedly a
Get
hero of
out.
Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
That Flare plush, I still think that's insane. I was looking through all of Flare's merch. Actually, they do it so often. They do it so often with Flare, and I think it's so crazy because I want to buy Flare merch, but they just whitewash her.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest,
You know it's
the
on
Ode of
purpose, yep.
Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh.
That's not fair, Mualani.
She cares for her friend. I think this is a fair assessment.
It's all
how
right.
she feels. Her feelings are
I
valid.
understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering
Wait, what
the
are their
recent attack on your
visions?
tribe,
I probably should look
I
at their
believe
visions.
the
What's
Abyss
her
has found a
vision?
new means
I
of
feel like it's
undermining
Electro.
the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame
Is she
will only grow
normal?
weaker.
She
The
seems
Abyss will
normal.
scale up
From
their
my
attacks,
knowledge,
and the
she
tragedy
actually
we
used to
saw
be a
with the people of
human.
the Springs will only be
And
the first of many.
She just got turned into, she was the strongest. Well, I don't know if she murdered people, but she did beat up a lot of people, so I don't know if that's in your consideration. But she was like the strongest among people and then became the Pyro Archon. So she used to be human. Well, she is still human, actually. Oh, I guess we'll find out if she's a war criminal in the future. Don't tell us. I don't want spoilers.
If we compare the two choices,
I don't want spoilers at the very
the
least.
former
Maybe
seems
Alex
to be
will.
the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Oh wait, which part were you saying? To her being a war criminal, or are their visions? I do want to know their visions if you do know, Var.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice
Animo
other
and Dent.
people for her
Really?
sake.
I'm guessing Chaska is Animo and... Wait, which one's Animo? So,
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a
I
matter
will.
of choosing
Well, I
the
guess that's
lesser of
spoiler,
two
Alex. I will
evils.
say Arlecchino's story does explain a lot of her stuff. If you're never gonna
Either
do
way,
it.
there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
You mean all three? Pretty sure Electro and oh, I know he's Dendro. I know he's Dendro for sure. But I just was talking about is it Aisan and Chaska is in there too, maybe. Okay, I would guess one. I could, you know what, they have like a little bit of a tan and white hair. I'm guessing that they'll be Electro, and I could maybe see her as Animo. I guess we'll have to
Once
see.
doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite.
You
in
don't care
battle
about
against
Genshin
the
anymore.
Abyss.
I figured.
And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break
is this
the rules
ass
that make
shot?
the Ode
Hello?
of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
I know it was supposed to show her fist, but that was just a full ass shot.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay.
Oh, you can see it now. I was
This
not
won't
paying
be
attention.
easy. I'll need time to figure out the best
You know, we could
approach.
just look it up real quick. Or you missed when you saw. Chaska Genshin. What's her vision? Animo. Okay, she is Animo. And I'm guessing the other one's Aisan. Electro. Makes sense. They always make the slightly tan characters with white hair Electro.
I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Very creative. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, it's straight to the point. You know what you're getting.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you
Razor
an apology,
Gang.
Archon.
Razor doesn't have a tan though. I'm saying this from if you've seen any other Horrorverse game. I don't know if you played Honkai Star Rail, but they have another character that looks like has the similar skin tone to Aisan and has white hair and is Electro. And I'm not saying this is a trope with all media, if you don't know. Whenever there's it's the Storm effect, if you don't know, from Marvel. Storm. She is a lovely lady who has electro powers, lightning powers, and has white hair and is black. So when the media took that and make every single dark character, you stopped when you fight. You lost fire. You lost Firefly 3 times in a row. That's fair, you know. But yeah, the trope of always having darker skin characters with white hair. And then their superpower being electricity is a big trope. I don't know why it just is.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Is it really true? Like, just, I don't know, do something
With
else.
fewer participants, the amount of contending
You're
fire
glad you
breaths will
moved away from
decrease,
Jinx.
and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of
You've
time?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
That's a good
I won't
analogy.
sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Put me in, coach. Send me in. I'll save her.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract.
If we
an
get a
ancient
break in
name
the
from
story,
ley
I need to
lines.
make some food. I'm so hungry. Or like make something to eat, grab something to eat, because I'm... Oh my gosh.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
You would have preferred if Dio was the first first Archon? Fire Archon. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool if Dio was actually the Pyro Archon. Because actually, if you didn't know,
Night Kingdom, a land of souls?
people...
Can we even go there?
Like, people in this nation can... Like, the humans can become Archons.
Under normal circumstances, only the
For sex, so you can
consciousness
eat, yeah.
But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
What should I make? I can make spicy ramen, maybe.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind
Also check
once
if
created
you
an
have her
artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call
with the
it the
Natlan
Spirit
glider.
Speaker Stone.
Ooh, I did just get Dio recently. Maybe I'll have to slap
It
the
was originally
Natlan. I have to
used
get the
as a
Natlan glider
ceremonial
first, though.
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Honestly, I'm sometimes missing some of the things that the Pyro Archon says. Ceremony. Okay, yeah.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success
Ooh,
of
okay.
this
Preview it on
operation.
her. It's fire. Okay, I got you.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Hello.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Thank
Ever
you.
since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Too kind.
Why?
Why? Paimon, we've been thrown into jail so many times that now you're just like, we've been shown kindness. So you're like, why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind. We literally got like threatened by the Hydra Archon, and then Mondstadt was actually pretty nice. Leeway, we almost got arrested too. In Azuma, we were struck down by a lot of lightning. It was a lot. It's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start.
Samara, I don't.
And,
Actually,
in
I
the
don't
middle.
know.
But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Oh, quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Okay.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a
Leeway
drink
thing
and
was
some
not because
musical
the archive.
ambiance.
Well, yeah, I guess so. That's
But
well,
there are
still to be
important
greeted in a nation. Our first thing that happens as like a lovely, you know, outsider world guest is just to be like hunted down. Passive aggressive. Yes, that's what I remembered. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Welcome to us, though. Yeah. You better make money. Yeah. How long did it take for her to greet us, though? I don't remember. Because we were hanging with Zhongli, and then all of a sudden Ganyu came. Wait, was it Ganyu? And she was like, Lady Ningguang would like to see you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Kaching, it was... Kaching wanted us... Okay, yes, I remember now. Oh my gosh, it's been so long that I'm forgetting.
If things were different...
Because we were like hanging out with Zhongli at the like armor thing, and then we were like messing with the cannon, and she's like, "Guards, get him," or whatever.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is
good times,
all over,
yeah.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh, is Kanichin... I
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Damn.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage
So I can get
of pyro
sword.
energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Damn, Natlan's about to be destroyed. Is it the same? Is the same thing, like, I feel like similarly with Fontaine, like the prophecy, we're gonna be destroyed soon, is something similar to Natlan's gonna happen? Or maybe Natlan's just gonna be completely destroyed and we have to help rebuild it.
But if I said
something
nothing
like that.
at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
We went on vacation during the feasting oh, so you missed your chance. I wasn't playing Genshin as much during that time, so I got the sword, but I didn't get the, what do you call it, the refinement materials to get it to R5.
The latter was clearly the better solution.
Yeah, R5, right?
You chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Just about the same thing, yeah.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Do I get a break now? I really want to make some spicy ramen so I can munch down on it while I'm gaming. I might just take a break anyways.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss,
Okay.
but it's
I'm
also
gonna
the
take a break
pillar of
here real
Natlan's
quick to get some
stability.
food. Because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. You guys can have a dance party again if you like. Or, you know. I don't know, just chill. But yeah, I'm gonna make some food. I'm just gonna make some ramen real quick. I don't know, it should take me like 20 minutes maybe. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment.
Sorry, I need to mix up the ramen real quick. Okay.
Those chosen
Maybe I
by
should
the
put it in
Wyad
auto
have
mode.
already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Honestly, the Pyro Archon's kind of chill. I'd be prepared. Oh gosh. Okay, I see.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
No big deal. It's just a Fatui.
The Archon
Look at him!
of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Look at him! He's the first. I always forget he's the first
secret of
Fatui
the ley
agent.
lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
No big deal. It's just a
I don't
Fatui.
know what you
I
mean.
think the Fatui.
But
Actually,
it
the
sounds
Fatui
like
is pretty
this is about
strong.
more than the Tsaritsa.
Ooh.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
He's trying to take over
But
Natlan?
before the dawn of a new age. The old must be destroyed.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, he's sick. He is sick.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
She's so sick. I will say that Arlecchino, like, it's kind of scary to think that there's Fatui agents above her, because, like, we couldn't even defeat Arlecchino. Damn. The blade turn he does is really sick. Whoa, she's gonna be, I guess she's gonna be cool. Got holy missiles. They're both just using fists now. They're both sick, yeah. Oh, I didn't think he was good. Oh. Okay. you gonna go into her land and tell her that it's time for new rules and then lose? That's crazy.
The Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
That's kind of crazy. Like, how are you gonna basically almost lose? When you walked up to them, you pulled up to them.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here,
wondering.
Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
I'm wondering if she could be Arlecchino. He ran. Because even travelers struggled against Arlecchino, and Arlecchino was still like, she was holding back. She was not using her full power. So I'm wondering what it would have been like with those two.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Oh, I forgot to put it back in auto mode. Oh.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
That's true.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for
You're
being
passively
here as
watching,
well.
but that fight was insane, intense. So even on mute, yeah, it
We should
was.
shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the
If
Masters
she
of
matched the
Night Wind and look
first,
into who
the
could
others
have
would
aided the
mostly eat
captain.
her.
Speak
I
to
don't.
Seat Lali.
You know what?
She should
I'm
know.
gonna be honest.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
This may be a
Do you
hot
still
take.
intend to...
I feel like she might struggle. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I know technically Fatui is. I think they're kind of based on strength, but I feel like it's either he's like he's just like. Wow, that was gonna be a nerdy comparison to what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say that, but I think he may have been not prepared. Like I think there's a mix of things because each Fatui agent has their own personality. Even though he may be stronger, he doesn't have the same intelligence in the sense of like doubting people. Like I feel like maybe number strength, then he kind of just sucks. I would be honest. Because I feel like Traveler could kick Cap. Like maybe I'm just doubting him, but like he doesn't really seem like that that intense. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Like from what I've seen, like he doesn't seem that strong. Like if you're gonna let like that tiny wound get to you, like yeah, Child is Fatui. Child gets his ass kicked 24/7. That's the thing though. And he's at the bottom. His delusion form. We haven't seen Arlecchino. I don't know if did Arlecchino technically use her delusion form? Maybe? Does that count? I don't remember. Does she? I guess that's true. We haven't seen his delusion form, but Child is weaker than Nikon. That would inflict a good wound. That's what I'm saying. He just has no defense. It doesn't seem like he has any like he doesn't. If you're going to be number one, it seems like he would have like all the stats leveled up. Maybe I'm being too critical of him, but like, hey, if you're going to be number one, you got to have the defense. You got to have the offense. You got to have everything. It's okay.
Yes, but fear not.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like maybe I'm just not like seeing the vision with him, but maybe we'll get a better look soon. Big ass zipper. She does have a big ass zipper. Maybe I just don't see the vision with Captino yet.
Solely in its Archon.
He needs to show off a little bit more for me to be impressed.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
I don't think it is. Is it gonna play? I thought I had it on. Oh. It stopped auto-playing for some reason.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Is Natlin gonna be like a Archonless nation, maybe? Because the flame is about to go out? Because it seems like, because I know the Archons could be human in Natlin, but it seems like the flame fuels the Archon, you know? The dark they're just still pale. Yeah, I know. Oh, we saw the fight from the distance, I guess.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I guess, yeah, they're Archonless. That's true. But they've been, I feel like technically they've been Archonless for a little while. I feel like it's different in a way, you know? At least in, like, well, I don't know if this land has a dragon, like how Nouvelette is the dragon of, you know, the Water Sovereign, or, he's like the dragon of the nation, so he could still he's more powerful than the Archons, so he can take care of the nation very easily. So I don't know if this place has something like that. The Celestials will awaken soon, yeah.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
I should have gotten some water. Yeah, it'll be fine, surely. From what you can freely say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's alive still. So that's why I'm wondering how it will be like. It's either they'll have like a no Archon nation with no sovereign either, or we'll see the sovereign later on. I guess we'll just have to find out. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. Oh. I'm curious how much the Archon of fire will be in comparison to the Tui/Ice Lady. For Tui Fire Ice Lady, Signora? Oh, can I just teleport there? I can.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Well, Captino, you're gonna have to prove yourself to me in order for me to believe anything that you can do. That's all I gotta say.
That's Wayne, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Why is he so white?
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the spirit speaker.
Oh yeah,
stone.
she does have an animo vision. Interesting.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yep.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
We didn't ask for your opinion, though.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
I'll see her weapon soon. I don't like her.
It's nothing.
Nothing personal about her, but her design is horrendous. I'm just gonna be honest. But I would like. I think her weapon may be cool. Maybe.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Her design is.
Here's the stone.
Jesus is.
Keep it safe.
Just not
okay?
the best.
It's not
in
like
the sense
we have
of like
spare.
what she's
Thank
based
you.
off of and how she's supposed to be. They just put random stuff together for her.
You two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
It's a
Her younger
weapon
sister
that's
Quichi's always hanging
really?
around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger
Is she
sister?
not gonna be a 5-star? Wait, you have a younger
Yes.
sister?
I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and
I
scout
mean, they
from our
already
tribe.
announced all the Natlan characters that are gonna be in the game.
He's got a keen eye.
They do that
and
every nation.
well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama?
I think
Why
they're
does
just
that
not
name
good
sound
at spreading
familiar?
out what type of elements that
He's
come
one
back
of
every
Auntie Atea's
time.
hot spring
You know?
buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where
But the
can
reason
we
they
find
also
him?
do is for character, like, you
Ever
know,
since Melko
rerunning
passed,
certain
he
characters
spends
to
most of
get
his
more
time
money.
gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
You're looking at their charts and they've been they've been on the decline. Yep. I mean, that's bound to happen. I think as long as they're still making millions, though, they're still gonna be doing stuff like this. Because they can.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
Okay. I'm done eating them. You're pretty sure it'll cause a divide. They divided their players among other horror games. It depends. Every time I feel like I hear that with every Hoyoverse game. But I think like if we get a good, I feel like Wuthering just has to do the good thing of like, you know, making a really good like what Hoyoverse is afraid to do. And I think that they'll feel more threatened by it. But Koro Games hasn't done it yet, so we'll have to see. Because I've heard that with Honkai Star Rail too. People are like, oh my gosh, everyone's leaving Honkai Star Rail.
Tabs. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Same voice actors as Sasuke and Naruto. Ah, it's cool.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
What's up?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
That's gonna be a little bit hard.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
They might be long gone, dude.
Yes.
No offense.
But I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Are you, how long? Okay.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Seat Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
Seat Lali.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
What's up?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I don't really get it, but
What
okay.
about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up.
Okay, so yeah.
See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're
You know, I don't trust him for like. Hey, I'm not here to judge, but, I think one of us should go in with him. I'll go in with him even. I don't know if he'll betray us, but
I appreciate it.
The fact that he has to
that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
The fact that he brings up like you could send someone in with me if you want to makes me kind of suspicious of him.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any
That's
more
rude,
insight than you,
Paimon.
Paimon. Let's just focus on the
So
preparations
rude.
for now.
Am I crazy? Why the first thing she says when he leaves? What a weird guy. What a weird guy. Like you could have just been like, "Hey, he's kind of an interesting guy."
Hang
like, you
on,
know, like there's
Kachina.
so many better ways to say it.
We're coming for you.
Well, whatever. Whatever. I'm not here to judge. No, I'm here to judge. Oops, I did not mean to minimize that. Hi, little baby. Where are they? At the first meeting, but didn't Venti mess with her? Like, I would get it if she was being messed with, but like, it's so uncalled for. The reason why she called him Tone Deaf Bard is because like, oh, it's down here. I see. Is because Venti. I don't remember what Venti said. I just remember like she just did it in retaliation because she's like, what a rude bard. Hello.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
But that one felt unwarranted for. He didn't even say anything to Paimon. She just like, what a weird guy.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah, we need a ton of those. Like, do you have like about 100?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay. She's just out the gates red. Hello.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
You have a second chunk?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Unless we can't get the second piece of obsidian.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama
Grandpa
feels the same way about
Yugi.
his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way,
Just 3K?
I heard you
You're
mention
too
Vichama
nice.
just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
Here's my super ultra rare blue eyes white dragon.
He's starting to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
Oh wait, what were we saying? I got distracted by the blue eyes white dragon. Meliko had been gone for 5 years and it's time that he moved forward. Okay.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Meliko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Meliko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the
No
same
way.
team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Meliko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Meliko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Gosh, this game's making me sleepy now. I do have to play a little bit of Wuthering soon. Maybe after I finish this act of the story. My arm is so cold, but I have to play. How? Okay, wait. How to turn her? My arm is cold. Oh. I need Kachina. You guys don't worry. I found Kachina. You guys look. I found Kachina. She's right here. She's been here the whole time. Look it. She never left us.
Hi, Kin.
She never. Why would they put that there? That scared me. I don't know what's faster, this way or the other way. Actually, this may be faster if I just... Actually, there's a thing up here. Where's the absorb thing? Where do I absorb the creature? Where do I absorb the creature? At this point, it's gonna be faster if I just run up the wall. Ah! Sorry, I keep falling off things. I can't find a grab blizzard, so... Easy peasy. See, Kachina's fine. She's right there. What if Kachina actually dies? That's gonna be so tragic. Oh yeah, like look. Okay, looking at all the icons. So you see here. Where is she? Even Sethos barely has any melanin. Dia is whitewashed as heck. She is the darkest character, barely. Like, barely. Candace, too, is absolutely, like... Jesus. Kaya might even be darker than her. Like, for real. Like, Kaya actually might be darker than Xinyan. Which is crazy. Oh my gosh, my headphones are yelling at me. That's kind of crazy, you know. Oh, Dia glider. She's probably at the bottom because I haven't leveled her up yet. I did a little bit. Damn, that's all. It's almost perfect for her. I wish the red was a little bit darker. That is just a personal thing. I wish the red like was a little bit like more. I mean, vibrant. That's what I mean. I think I still like the KFC wings on her. I think it's like almost there. It's not bad, but I wish it was a little bit more vibrant. Like, I wish it had that glow. You know how a lot of the Natlan characters have the glowing effect? I wish they had more of the glowing effect. You know? It does look pretty decent, though. Try these.
Did you get everything?
It seemed like a perfect fit to me. Well, I am, like, for me, I'm very... I'm very artist brain sometimes because I make art. So I could like for me I see like the slight like if I was just to squint and look casually, yeah, it'd be perfect, but like I'm being maybe I'm being a little too like critical of it. It does really look really good though. I will say that. It looks really good on her.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Why doesn't he have nipples? Like, I just realized that. He doesn't have any, like he just has, you know what? Never
If I
mind.
had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself.
Use art, but your eyes got worse. Oh no, it's okay. It happens.
I realized there's a
Seem
chance Malco
bland.
might also be alive.
It's not
fighting for
normal. I guess
survival
that's
in the
true.
Night Kingdom.
Who needs nipples when
happened
you're
several years ago,
I don't know
right?
what he is actually.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I
I'm
said,
prepared.
the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Don't worry, I got you.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Oh, I thought I
Let's
just had
get
to touch
closer.
them. Okay, I need someone with longer legs. Zhongli.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Witness the power of Guhua. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed.
You're not to sleep? Oh, good. You can show me it later if you would like. Wait, let me pause it real quick. Okay. Have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Move
Body
it.
and mind.
Oh.
Laid bare.
Gamble. Oh no.
Longer, Vichama.
Not long. We're getting close.
Or when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path.
Is that it? One more, maybe? There you go.
Vichama!
What if he becomes one with the abyss?
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little
Oh
longer.
no, he's gonna become corrupt.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting...
Oh no.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Someone stop
I
him.
should have died 5 years ago.
No one asked. You're not to blame for their
I
deaths.
just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh, space? Oh gosh. I didn't know I was gonna have to do a quick time event.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
I'm trying my best. I'm pressing. I'm pressing as much as I can. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect there to be a quick time event in this.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
Because he's dead.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice.
Oh! Oh, Bert Melba! Hello, hello! Hello, you frog. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How is Bert Melba's stream? How are you guys doing?
Yare.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Earthnet, hello. Good. Burnt did a sponsored stream. Ooh, nice. Just chilling and dancing. That sounds very nice. Welcome in. We're doing some Genshin story. We're pretty far into it. For any Genshin peoples, if you care, this is spoilers. Or if you've done it, that's cool too.
Get back!
You gonna kill him? Good Shadow, that's good. Oh, she uses a bow? Oh, she's gonna be an animo bow. Interesting.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
You know what? Fair enough. She did say get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Where's Vichima?
Where's Vichama?
Vichama, excuse me.
Vichama!
He's fine. He's just sad.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
And I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah, if you guys have to like go take care of yourselves, go take care of yourselves. Like if it's late at night, go to sleep or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Or if you need some snacks or whatever it is, go take care of yourself. Do that. But if you'd like, you can just lurk or just chill out, whatever you like.
Now, it's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some
Hi, Nook.
space.
How are you?
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Whoa.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak.
Sorry, the SpongeBob in the middle of this emotional scene kind of threw me off.
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Just woke up from a nap. Looks like Alex dropped you off here. Welcome
you're
in.
right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
No.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
See, Vichama? You have something to live for.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
What do you mean? He just told you to live for the both of you. You have something to live for. Do it.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
Yeah.
Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for
No,
them.
look for appreciate it.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courageous way?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
You would have just died too, though.
That
I guess
way,
it's fair enough,
even if
though.
the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
No.
That's good
It's
to hear.
sweet. You probably should go get rest. You might be...
Strange. My body, it's...
Is he corrupted by
Once
the
abyssal
abyss?
corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Oh, she has abyssal corrosion in her?
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Hopefully. Let's go back to the village. Chuchu? Is she a... Oh, she's an NPC.
Koichi, are you
Oh,
really
Koichi.
gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
Koichi.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi?
Koichi.
What are you doing?
That's her little sister?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
They don't really look alike or anything. But, I
I'll be
mean,
just a moment.
maybe their parents just look very different.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related
Oh.
by blood, it's kind of a long story.
I see. That's what...
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was
Oh.
a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
Damn.
But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
You guys told us that
It
earlier.
sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No, that's not true. You always fight with your sibling no matter what. That never dies down.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us
Just
out
stop
of
talking,
both in
Jill.
the
That does
kingdom.
avoid fighting. That's true,
Chaska
too.
even said that wasn't like you.
But when you do talk, it just ends up in a fight.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, just let her do what she wants. Like, I mean, hey, I know you care for her, but like, still, like, she has her reasons for doing things.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
What the hell?
Promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Well, he had his own reason too.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Cause her mind's already. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of on Chaska's side here.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
No. I'm honestly. It's supposed to be a wood event. Wait, there is a world event. A world-ending event happening. Wait, what world event? English. What world-ending event is happening right now?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
The Fatui's up to something.
Then you need to know something.
Oh, I thought you meant in real life,
happened
Kilo.
to
I was like,
Katina was
wait,
partially my
am I just streaming while like a world-ending
can't leave her
event is
there to
happening
die.
right now? Is that
not
what is
who I am.
happening? The fire's going out. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, what do you mean?
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
I don't think you're understanding. The nation's in danger, girl. We're just trying to save a friend and also help the Pyro Archon. What are you doing? Let's be fair, what are you doing? You sure Dainsleif is off somewhere? Yeah. Getting murdered.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
You were just threatening her. What do you mean?
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Well, you're not being a very good one. You should support her decisions, you know? I know she has a condition and all, but like, come on.
Then support me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
That's so awkward. We were just like listening to a conversation like while they're like 2 feet away. We heard everything.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with
do
your
we
sister.
learn anything? We're
Tough
free.
kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you might as well hand it over.
So about the spirit speaker stone.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
So about the stone, or
about that.
It kind of accidentally, purposely, but totally like not related to us, got broken.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see.
It's only slightly broken. I think it was some glue and some duct tape.
If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
I'm sure we could just slap him back together. It's fine.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Oh.
I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your
Anime
safe return.
Cos, welcome in. How are you? Okay, where do we go now? Probably here. You good? I think you're good. I'm pretty good. A little bit tired, but good.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yeah, the captain.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take
Oh,
advantage
she
of the
did lose her
situation?
power. I forgot. That's actually kind of crazy. She still kicked his ass, and maybe the captain's not like that powerful. Or did she just lose it after like burning him? I wonder.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Okay.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Yan-san.
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon,
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
She's so
Your
kind.
reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay, let's see if we can find her. Okay. I don't know what that transition was, but okay.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
I guess that's true.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony.
She's like the little mermaid.
So feel free
Yeah,
to
that's
take a
true.
look
Look at
around
her
in the
hair.
meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Gosh, my headphones keep jump scaring me.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Thinking of jigs and what's it? I guess it's true. Yeah, she has the what's and nots and stuff like that.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in
Aw.
scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
A tale of an old man and the sea.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
That's all you had to say?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Okay, we can go look at that belt over there. What else can we look at? I just want to look at everything before we continue on. Anything else? Talisman? Oh yeah. Let's go look at this thing. Oh, whoops.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
It's bigger than Paimon.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Oh.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or
I
he
was
made a
gonna-
lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I was gonna say, do you guys think we'll ever get a Hydro Claymore character? I wonder. One day we will. But when is the real question. When will it be? There's a lot of things in here.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have any?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and
Wait,
the
so one of the tribes is the Masters of the Night Wind. So meaning the Masters of the Night Wind have been helping the Fatui agents, the captain.
Yamaya is an expert in this field.
So that'll be
and
interesting to
she taught me
see.
a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I guess it's just wine now, if you really think about it. I guess you have to like ferment and make sure there's a clean place for it.
Talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Anything else over here? A weapon? What is this weapon? I'm playing one-handed right now because I'm cold. Okay. Is this her weapon?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to
wait.
Tenoch, a hero
Look
from
at the family
500
photo
years ago.
that she has.
Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, I want to go look at her family photo that she has right here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to speak with her. I wanted to go look at her family photo.
The powder still needs some time to settle.
Whatever.
So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
It's
Do
sick.
you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Huh?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say them all.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
I still don't get it. I'm gonna be
Of course,
honest.
there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
I guess that's Mona.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened,
But it already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of that.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne,
Oh,
he used it to
interesting.
borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of
So
Natlan.
I think all the Pyro Archons have been human before. Time is a human construct. It does actually exist.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
That's interesting.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything.
Fire
I
from the
just told
gods
you.
and passing the flame. Nice, yeah. I think it's interesting so far. But she... Wow, I got the hiccups. Oh my goodness. But she just lost her powers. From what I'm understanding, because the flame is going out. And she lost her powers.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
I feel like I really hiccup. Like, not like Wink, so I shouldn't have a hiccup counter. Wink hiccups all the time. That's why she has her little hiccup counter.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yeah, look at her family portrait.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
That's so cute. I feel like this is the first time we see a full Archon with a family. Like, yeah, we see A's or Raiden's sister, but we never seen her full family before. So this is
I
interesting.
turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Aww.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
What do you mean?
Oh,
She had
wait, is
flaming red hair.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright. I'd
Did
never
we?
get upset over something like
His
that.
full family?
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of
Like
my
his
identity.
mama, papa?
I'm forever
I-
proud of the
yeah,
life
mama
I
and
used to
papa.
lead.
I don't think Zhongli has siblings, but yeah. Well, that's not really his family like I mean like actual like parents and stuff.
Becoming
That's a
the
different
Archon
type of
doesn't mean
family, you know?
sever ties with your family. The position just
But actually, I don't know how
comes with a lot of
Archons are born.
responsibilities,
I guess we don't really
so it
know.
impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often
was
bring me a
born,
large
yeah,
pot
I
of
don't
his
think so
cooking,
either.
And he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for
I
the
think
meat,
this
but
is
when they
such a
saw my
cute.
sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
I think this is such a cute like family too, because they actually, you know, like they showed Kazua's dad before, I think, and they actually, it feels like they put effort into making her parents. Like you can tell these are her parents. Like she's related to them.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulan, Chaska.
Yan-san, Mulan.
Over here, please.
Jessica.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Look at her. Like, that's such a cute family portrait. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Look at that. I wonder if we ever get to see her sister. Oh, I can only walk. Okay, slowly but surely I'll get there. Y'all gotta say anything? Nope. Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay, what's up? It's kind of crazy that Zhongli and Venti are the only OG Archons. Like, they are the only Archons who are, like, the original ones. Because in Inazuma, A's sister Miko. Wait, what's her name? I forgot what her sister's name was. Mako, I think. Mako was the OG Archon. And then for Sumeru, Greater Lord Ruka Devaka. And then for Fontaine, I think there was another, besides Focalor, I think there's another Hydro Archon. There was another Hydro Archon before her. And she's also not the OG.
Investigating the Night
Hydro
Kingdom
Archon.
this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or
Don't say
leaving me
that!
behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Okay, we'll find you, Kachina.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
I think we'll be fine.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So interesting.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. Can I go on fire with this? Does this hurt? Oh, I can't touch it. Never mind. I'm just curious if it would hurt me. Where are we going? Right here. Is it lower? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We need Hydro and Pyro. I don't know if Yelan would be better. Yelan doesn't have that much ER on her. Her stuff lasts so much longer. You know, we'll stick with this team for now. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
I forgot they're the dragon nation.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Okay.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Wait, so the elemental sovereigns lived, all of them lived? Ooh.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Paimon doesn't. She doesn't know.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay, I'm ready. Whoa.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
E?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a
Yes, I
sports
can't
coach.
use this
I
anymore.
provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
I can't climb
no
this?
Sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one.
Wait,
It's
where am I
much
supposed to go
faster
to
just
next?
Focus on what's
After this
good
one.
for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh, maybe I should have brought Kazuha. How am I supposed to... Actually, I could just put...
Crumble!
How am I supposed to get across to there? I can't reach that from here. Is there another, like, beam thing? There has to be something missing here. Or, like, something I'm actually not seeing. Am I crazy? Space. Left click. Oh. I can't get across. What do you mean? Oh, well, if you told me that would have worked, I would have done that like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I have to get out of this form yet. I don't think so.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show
Don't
no
worry.
mercy.
I'm here. Oh, I can't be it anymore. Never mind.
Solidify! I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rain outlines your fate.
Overruled.
There we go. Wee.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Stabilize!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh. Okay. Can you stop hitting him? Thank you. There you go.
Transfixed.
Where's the Abyss Mage? Oh, there he is. Now you guys. There we go. Oh. Do you gotta hit it? Oh, F. Open sesame. Okay.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's light it up!
Okay.
Gather!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Double?
No, my sword.
Oh, whoops. I missed. I swear, bots come into your chat no matter what. No matter what you're looking like. It's actually kind of crazy. Really? I still have bots bothering me? Oh. I do want to feed Arlecchino real quick. If I can. Where's my chicken? Where's my chicken? There's a... Okay, I can't eat any more chicken.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can float. What do you mean? Oh gosh.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I'm gonna push Paimon through.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
I even touch you.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Ooh.
Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's
Yep.
not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How
Mhm.
are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Just yell for her, Katina, where are you?
Yeah, these
I'm
floating
sure it'll
bark
work.
things don't look super friendly either.
They look fine. They're just little ghost dudes.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who's that?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Hello.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could. I'm sorry I can only appear before you and.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course.
Hmm.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
Help us.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
This is a new Abyss
I'd like to help her while I'm still in
enemy,
this form,
maybe?
So follow me.
Okay.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Go wandering off. It's
Oh,
stick close to me. My power
sorry.
will
I
wield
thought
the
I could
ward
wander
attacks for
off.
the time being.
I'm sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, that was my fault. Oh, whoops, 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 wrong button. I meant to press Z.
To keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ah! He's still after me! He's still after me! Oh. He was chasing me. I was kind of terrified.
Not good. More monsters.
It's okay, I'll beat him up.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Laid bare.
Yeah! Solidify!
Time to act.
Gosh, I'm so eepy. Kind of bad.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Are we all hallucinating now?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I'm gonna go grab my jacket real quick. I'm cold for some reason. Okay. Malako, wait. I'm putting on a jacket. I'm putting on a jacket. It's cold in here.
I just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Playing one-handed. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. I'm so much more comfy. Kachina, don't listen. Cover your ears. No, Kachina.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Let's go, Twirly!
Stabilize!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Transfixed.
Do we have to fight a big guy? Okay, no. How was it?
You're finally here!
Oh, we got you.
Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
You like, yeah, I figured you would.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
I think we should leave this place. I'm gonna be honest, Kachina, you're about to die.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides...
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might.
Yeah, I still want Boy
Chibi
Chibi too. I thought Ian-san was gonna be Boy Chibi, but no, Hoyoverse is weird.
Let's go. This way.
We're running low. Go wait in the van.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
We can't do this anymore. We have to guess what the ghost is. I bet it's a yokai.
All by yourself?
Your sanity's too low,
That's too
Kachina.
dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Aw.
And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I forgot those dumb little wolves are super annoying. There you go.
Wyabb, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I hope so.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, this guy.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, he was already kind of dead, but like...
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Just saying. You're getting in our way, so I'm gonna have to dispose of you.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all
Blah, blah, blah.
names, pride,
Blah, blah, blah.
friendship.
Blah, 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 blah. That's all I'm hearing from you.
Sense of self-worth. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while
Blah, blah, blah.
remains so
You're not weak, Kachina. Don't listen.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The
What?
courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our
All the
friendship.
power of friendship.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Paimon, you're not gonna do anything. You're gonna just float there.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to
Well,
you.
why, don't say sorry to him. He just deserves
There
it.
aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Am I only using these two? Yeah, I figured.
Off we go. Ho!
Spin to win. Yeah, drilling down.
Thank you for just standing still. That's kind of nice of you.
Carving waves. Amazing. Right here. Let her rip. Woohoo! Woohoo! Amazing.
Okay.
We won. We actually won.
Of course we won.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Wait, what?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Huh?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Damn.
Who are you?
Tupac, a
Tup-
warrior from the
What?
people of the Springs.
Sorry,
I fought
that was the
against
last thing I
Abyss
was
during the
expecting.
invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac! Oh my god.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid
I can't believe they added
everlasting
Tupac to this
darkness,
game.
our bonds remain eternal.
Yeah, fist bump, dude. Oh!
What's wrong, Mualani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
I don't think we can. I think we should just go back. Can I be honest? Oh, never mind. I guess you guys can cleanse it. We're feeling something. Travelers. Okay, we're good, actually.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name.
Like we kept telling you, Kachina.
Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Okay, we better get going. We need to run.
We're out of time.
Yep.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh, there's a little Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
What was it? Let me run. Let me run. Oh. Let's run. Think you can stop me? Never. Never. Oh, oh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I'm running as fast as we can. I'm running out of stamina though. It's kind of awkward. I ran out of stamina.
Quick, through the middle!
Ooh. Paimon's barely making it.
We'll never make it!
Damn, those electro powers. I was gonna say, Mulani, where are you? Oh no! How are we supposed to get out now? Wait, what? Is it Pyro Archon? Yeah, there she is.
You've done well. Now come home.
Did she just crush like the whole like Night Kingdom? Like, did she just like get rid of it?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But She's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, I thought it was just gonna end there and leave us on a cliffhanger. Gosh, the hiccups are painful today. They're not like little baby hiccups, they're like big hiccups.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Did she have to use all that stuff?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any linger—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
I think I'll be fine, but okay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yep.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
You don't know why either, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Damn.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to, yeah, I get the gist of it, but I just want to make sure.
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
that's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh, so she's been the Pyro Archon for a while, actually.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Damn.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Shalonin. I see. Shalonin, and then Iansan, Kinich,
During your
Namulani.
adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I
Well,
haven't been
wouldn't
able to take
Kachina be
action
one of
despite
them?
the urgency of the
And
situation.
Chaska? Or actually, maybe we do have more Natlan characters coming out, so maybe not Kachina and Chaska.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No
You just
matter
came
what,
in and
I
to say
never
that?
wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been
I think you hate
forever
me.
lost to the abyss.
You always just say something mean and then leave, I think. That's so sad. So sad.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival.
See, Alex hates me. I see how it is. So sad.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, Having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay. She's too calm, honestly. We're getting like a flashback of her memory or something. Also, why is the screen white? I'm getting flashbang. Okay, what's up?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Does she have to walk that path? Okay, can you, why are they standing on each other's heads over there? What the? Okay.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember,
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
Oh, don't say that. That's sad.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Flashbang, Jesus. Okay, time to go have a feast after learning that Natlan's gonna be destroyed. I'm so excited. Why is it taking me this way? Hello? I guess I'll just run around. I feel like there's a quicker way to do this, but...
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip,
course not.
right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Deliberately provoked her so she would she'd take that impulse on.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool
that's
for a
good.
little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all
Appreciate
I wanted.
it.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
Okay.
She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in
I appreciate
us.
the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden.
See ya.
Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Appreciate it. Better not charge me.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look at each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's go have a feast after learning that this lovely nation's about to be destroyed. It's gonna be fun. The weekend? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Like, he does look like the Weeknd. First we saw Tupac in this game, and now we see the Weeknd.
Huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when you get back.
Damn.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Damn.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Oh my gosh, Katina, I've been playing this for how many hours? Can you say them quickly? Love you to death, though.
I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Appreciate it.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
You're too nice, Katina.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
Ooh, yay.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We're not done yet.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Wait, who's the hero from... Wait, okay, I'm confused now. Is Kachina one of the heroes, too? Or who are... I'm confused. You know, I won't ask questions. It's not my business.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. Well, that includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Yeah, Paimon isn't much of a fighter. She does nothing. She just sits there.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today,
it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Did they make her whiter?
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Yeah, I guess go have a drink and dance, you know? That's how it works, you know? Just drink your worries away. Easy.
Everything still
No
kinda
problem.
feels like a dream.
What the hell? Did she just do a backflip?
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys...
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your line, but you're taking a little bit too long for my liking. What do you do now?
All right, Kachina.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the...
Okay. You guys just talk too slow sometimes. Chaska, what do you guys say? And then I'll go talk with the girlie
It's
over
rare
there.
to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well...
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home
A few
myself
days
in a
to
few
tell
days.
her the rest of my family.
To tell
Okay.
her the Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan.
Okay. Appreciate you telling me. What you gotta tell me?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it
Is
specially
it
for you two.
orange juice and I've never had orange Kool-Aid and green Kool-Aid. That's what I'm gonna say it is.
That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it does sound quite funny.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very
Aw.
little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life that you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, future coexist.
My headphones
All
died.
are equally important.
Where's my... Actually, I have a cord for it right here. I was about to say... Where's my cord for it? Wait, where'd it go? Right here. I love when my headphones are. Is it this side? Ow, sorry. There you go. There we go. I probably won't be able to hear
Even
certain
if the
sounds in
future
OBS,
ends in
but it's okay.
destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Surely
whatever
you
it
don't
takes.
mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, sure. I'll join you guys. I have nothing better to do.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for
Oh,
you.
you do not have to do that, but like that'd be cool.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation
I just want to
always
help out
honors
the
its heroes.
people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Shilone.
She's the one who will forge the name.
Shilone. I have to remember that Shilone. She's the one coming out next that I want to get.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
That sounds like you're gonna threaten her. Like she'll find a way no matter what. I'll make sure of it. Oh, we're done.
My lord.
Oh.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury
the
complicates
fatuous.
things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
I mean, hey, at least he says I only fight fair battles.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who's that? I mean, I know who Captain is, but who was he talking to? What the hell? Well, it's all finished now. Wait, that's crazy. I'm going to guess it's,
Something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, we can ask her questions.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm
If I had to guess, there's another character that was shown in the trailer. And if I had to guess, maybe it's him, because he's from a different tribe, but I could be wrong. 'Cause I do think he is from that tribe, though. This one, if I'm not mistaken, but I could just be making up things.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please something else you'd like? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat.
In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. As for the principles
So
behind
I'm reading
it,
faster than what she's talking.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Is she talking about the Dragon Sovereign?
Oh,
Or
something
who
else
else
you'd like
would
to
she be
ask?
talking about?
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval and the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab
Thank you. Interesting. Huh. Are you guys done?
All right, Kachina.
Okay.
Don't
They don't say
be.
anything new. We could just leave this area. That is it for Genshin. I think we can get our... Yeah, we can get this now. Yeah, that's it for Genshin. We cleaned up our Genshin duty. So that's kind of nice. Oh, and also this. How many of those do we have? 17. Hey. I think I could end stream now. I did want to get my Wuthering Waves character real quick though. So maybe I'll go get that real quick. Is there any story for me to unlock? Nope. Okay, don't start, Zhongli. We'll leave our team right here. I'm gonna hop over to Wuthering Waves just for a second to get my free character from there. And then call it a night. I don't know who will raid. Let's see who's live. I've been going for a little while. We'll figure out who to raid. There's lots of people. Collect these achievements real quick. Just real quick, we'll go over to Wuthering. It's so weird hearing my voice. Okay, when I plug my headphones into my microphone, it's weird because I can hear my voice now. So I'm like monitoring my own voice while streaming, and it feels so weird to do that. You know? It's not something I usually do. Just for quick, claim our free character, then call it a day. I think we'll raid. There's one of my artists that made my chat thing, my little chat mascot. That's what they're called, chat mascot. We can go raid her. How long has she been streaming for? 2.5 hours? I don't know how long she's going for, but we'll raid her if she's still alive after this. Oh, whoops. I was about to put the wrong thing on. Where's sound? Can my Wuthering not be captured? Do I have to do window capture today? Or is it just being weird? Ow! I think I might have to do window capture. Yep. Finally take off my jacket. I'm warm now. A little hoodie I put on. If this game ever loads, it always takes forever. Come on, load. Load. please. There we go. It just took a little bit. There he is. We can claim him.
As truth seekers,
oh my gosh, he's loud.
We gauge the universe from within a nutshell. I'd love to hear your insights.
He's so pretty. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. That's it. Really, that's all. Oh wait, we could try him out. I mean, we did already try him out, but I'll just do that on my own time. Okay. That's it for today. Yippee! I had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun. I'll have to play First Descendants next week because I didn't get to play it this week. But that is it. I should be streaming tomorrow. I might have to delay the stream for tomorrow, but we'll see. I had fun today. We've got to finish all the Genshin story. Many amazing people rating us today. Alex has left the chat, rated us, and then Bert Melba rated us. All lovely people. Appreciate it a lot. But now we're gonna raid the lovely Lawa? I know her name is Laura Lau. I'll just call her Lau. I always forget how to say her name, but we're gonna raid her now. She's doing some art. I think she's making some art pieces for some other people, so that's cool. But for now, that is it. I had a lot of fun as usual. Hope you guys had fun too. But yeah, let me start up the raid. Yeah, tomorrow we're also going to be playing Fields of Mysteria. I've been definitely not addicted to normal level addiction. Definitely, you know, average addiction to that game. Definitely haven't been playing it for hours and hours on end. Yeah, that is it. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and